Hello. Oh, I'm not on the just chatting screen. There we go. Oh, and my model is frozen. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Let's see. Huh. I don't know if that. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, I hope you're all doing good. I had a pretty busy week. Uh, man, I was organizing whole lots of different things at work. I half my week was just cable management. Oh, um, what else? Yeah, lots of cable management, some time stamping stuff on the. Okay, with the time stamping stuff, I need to get better again about doing it like more day of. I've been kind of um doing it sort of weekly for for Rama, and that's probably not the best way to go about it. It would be much better if I was doing that like day of instead of week, like just dumping all three um timesheets for the week at once. So I can't imagine that being quite as helpful, but been keeping up on that mostly fine. I'm just having high standards on things. That's all that is. Um, what else? I mean, I've been putting in a crazy amount of hours in Satisfactory, but that I'll be showing fairly shortly. I think I need to put my. Do I need my mic settings seem different? Do they? I was like very in the red last week, but now I'm. Is the filter different in? No. Okay, well, I don't know. Hopefully I'm loud enough. Um, yeah, Monday, I think I did some good set. I don't know. Did a whole bunch of things. Most of it was pretty darn good. Uh, yeah. I hope everybody else has been good too. Oh, yeah, but let me say, man, I oh, monitor arms. Holy mackerel. If you do not have like a actual channel inside monitor arms to like hide away cables, they look so like just the cables on them look so bad because you have the cables either hanging down onto the table and then they got to run over, or they're just like sloppily ran all over the arms themselves, and it's just oh it does not look good in my opinion. Oh man, yeah, not my favorite thing, but it's done, at least for now. I don't know. Maybe next week I'll need to do something more with it, but also just I don't know, something about it. It just puts me on edge because I'm like, is it gonna fall off? Is it gonna like damage the monitor? Is it gonna do X, Y, Z? And then it's just like, no, it's probably fine. You don't need to sweat it that much, but I still do because I'm kind of a nervous person. Whatever. Ah. Yeah, and then putting together some like marking systems for like configurations of different setups that we have of things. So like we do some occasional like camera related stuff. So it's like having to have the same background, to have the same have the camera in the same position and everything. It's like, okay, what sort of things can I do to sort of make this into a like repeatable thing for anyone, not just those in the know? And what alterations can I make to have things working? What can I, how can I document things? That's what it is. Yeah. Anyway, I think it's about time I show off what I've been doing in Satisfactory for, oh, let me check, what, the past 3 weeks? Because wasn't last week, wasn't the week before, and yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think it's about tour time. And that is not in the exact position I would like it to be in. Hold up. It's like the header and then there. Yep. Ah, there we go. Hello, Brooke. I hope you are doing super awesome. It is very good to see you. I'm back to the Satisfactory. And man, I have done a lot. Holy cow. So I think. Oh. Ooh, Enfield. Oh yeah, that is kind of factory-like, isn't it? I forgot about that. That honestly might be kind of fun to try a little bit. But yeah, factory games are great. um, I removed some of the like temporary production stuff around here. Yeah, if you think it's anything like Satisfactory, Factorio, Shapes, IO, or I think now it's just Shapes, I probably would enjoy it. Yeah. uh, so I have gotten us prepped to complete phase 3. So there's 2400 versatile framework in there because you can see the requirements for the phase up here. Satisfactory with a whole open world gacha game attached to it. Holy. I may need to check it out. Yeah, I've heard some good things about it, so yes. But yeah, combined the lift and the 2 storage containers, that's the 2500 there. And then these guys, this is the manufacturer for modular engines, and I have all the ingredients necessary for 500 of those. I might need to turn my music down a little more. Hold up. Okay. Then for the adaptive control units, also have all the needed ingredients for those. Ew. I think actually, yeah, let's get this going immediately because I think I did the math right, and I think it's gonna take about 3 hours for it to be done. So we're gonna get this going towards the start of stream, and then by the end of stream, well, not depends on how long I go, but by not too about 3 hours into the stream, maybe 4, this should all be ready to go to the next phase, where we can get, I know we can get aluminum, and then with alclad sheets, we can move on to the next tier of belt. It is going to be so nice. I like belts going fast. I keep burping. Just teeny little bits that I'm just trying to make sure they aren't too loud. Or just audible at all, honestly. Oh, yeah, that was think that was calculated with being fully overclocked. So let's also get them going a bit faster. Because this is going to take a while otherwise. Audio level's good, thank you. I appreciate knowing that. But yeah, I have put a lot of hypertube cannons around the world, and as you might be able to see from some of just the priority power switch, I've done quite a few things. So let's go. So this is the biggest thing that I've done, and I think this should probably be where we start. I have pulled in resources from a lot of places. There's a Caterium node up there. In the cave, there's Sam ore and a bunch of quartz. I'm only taking one node of quartz for this, and it's a normal node, but whatever. Then I'm taking some iron. Copper I still need to route in, but all of these refineries are processing, well, not are. Nothing's hooked up to power yet. They will be processing iron ore into iron ingots, copper into copper ingots, Caterium into Caterium ingots. And the plan is to have just an insane amount this is the factory. This is the start of it. It's missing a lot of machines on the interior. A lot of things need to get routed to a lot of places. And I have plans for making a lot of weapons with smokeless powder and with black powder here too. Then I'm going to be making a bunch of compacted coal over here for turbo fuel, which should be amazing. I do love the packaged biofuel. It does an amazing job, and just the lifetime of it feels amazing. But I'm ready for some faster vertical acceleration. It's been really, really slow, and I'm just getting kind of sick of that lack of speed. So we will see. Also, speaking of speed, I love pulse nobelisks now. I haven't crafted a single one yet, but I think I had some from the Fixmas calendar, and oh boy, yesterday I was just like throwing down like 5, smacking it with the basher here, and then just, oh, the speed you get, I love it so much. But yeah, there's then gonna be plastic, rubber, and fabric. Fabric is just gonna be a little overflow system that, well, no, not overflow. It's gonna fill up and stay full, because fabric you don't need much of. Then all the oil residue getting made from the crude oil with the polymer resin recipe. And there's some foundries up there that I was just working on last night. And this is going to make us some steel. Still need to figure out how to route all the coal and everything up into there, but we'll see. We'll see. I also put in a couple of elevators because this is a really tall building. This is actually the biggest building I've ever made in the game. But I do still need to do a lot on the back side of the building. Like the front side, it's looking pretty alright, and I still have a ton of decoration I need to do. Also, the biggest lesson I learned, stop using foundations as walls. If I were to go back and redo this, it would look at least fairly different, I think. Because, yeah, I needed to use... I should have used a lot of walls with this, but I never did. So, gonna keep it consistent, gonna not use walls on this, but in the future, I should. But yeah, I'm hoping this has plenty of space for most of what I currently have access to. All the weapons, the basic materials, and I know that like at this point in the game with dimensional depots, we don't necessarily need a centralized storage for a lot of things, but I do still kind of want to make a centralized storage somewhere within this, just because my brain likes centralized storage. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, another hypertube cannon. Peace out for now. Some of the machines up the front are just for planning too. Now over here, I have diverted a lot of stuff from the Fixmas factory over to all of this stuff, which is just to make, what is it, 12.4 motors per second? Not second, per minute? 12.2 motors per minute? Oh, just 12. Okay. And I've realized that now I should do this. And then get an awesome sink over here. Invalid placement. No! What's invalid about it? Just that it's not... Oh. Oh, there's a rock that I covered up? Oh, sulfur. Okay. So yeah, we'll get rid of this rock. Oh, that went way faster than I thought it would. Some of those take like 3 times as many hits as that did, so. That. Do a little bit of that. And that's not very pretty. Let's back it up. A little over the ledge. And let's also keep the 12 motors per minute sign visible. Okay. That should be good there. And we can upgrade you. Put you over to... Over to where? Ah, let's just connect you up. You're fine. So that should be a good number of tickets from that. Improvements already. Yeah, so diverted stuff from the Fixmas factory, but also I should show the spoils of the Fixmas factory, because I posted it on Blue Sky, which I am realizing I should do. Should pin a message about to my socials. Not that it's like gonna be a big deal at all. It's just, it feels like the air quotes professional streamer thing to do. Oh, and I don't have it. I know my own commands. I thought I'd aliased them more. Okay, whatever. Fill in a stream. Okay, there we go. I should make that just here's Orbital's socials, because then that fits in the pinned message real nice. things for later. Yeah, I believe last time I'd kind of started the snow process, maybe? I don't know. This is beyond end of Fixmas stuff, but whole factory shut down. Fixmas ended a while ago, and the storage containers go pretty far in terms of being filled with snowballs. So let's get these. Because the number is about 200,000. And I think that it's over the course of an entire year of playing this game, I don't think I'm going to go through 202,079 snowballs. I think I'm good. I think I should be fine. Yeah, 200,000. So, more than enough. The trees have stopped producing. So then over here, I have also been busy, and this is probably one of the factories I feel is the prettiest I've made so far. This, as you might be able to tell by just the limestone input, the water input, and the shitload of refineries, it's gonna be for concrete. So, yeah, making a ton of that. I think I'm at like 400 per minute right now, and that's before upgrading the miners to Mark III. Once the miners get upgraded to Mark III, then I'll be able to supply these guys with enough material to have all 10 of them active. And that'll be great. Any excess goes to this awesome sink here, generating a good number of tickets. I think that's where the, like, yeah, 10,300 base was from. And it looks like I'm up to, with the motor overflow of 12 per minute, it looks like I'm at 28,620 tickets per, or not ticket, points per minute. Which, not bad, I know, not bad. But yeah, I think I've done a good bit to make this look pretty, and I'm proud of it. Granted, I do not know how the hell lights work in this game. It baffles me. That's something that I really need to learn. It feels like no matter what, your build is dark at night, and it's annoying. Not a huge fan of that, but whatever. Ooh, I should put this on the concrete pallet. There we go. Okay. But yeah, made some of that. I made a few new blueprints too. None that I've actually used anywhere yet though. So, I have definitely expanded the grid. The grid is very much so covering a ginormous portion of the world at this point. So, I think last time there probably wasn't even that intersection there. This leads all the way down over here. I've done some prep work on sulfur too, for the turbo fuel. But yeah, back to the power lines. That goes all the way over to here. So there's a line about here, just going north to south, the whole map. And we're about to take that about as far south as it'll let us go. But the fast way with a hypertube cannon. Because, like, funnily enough, I kind of started doing hypertube cannons after expanding the grid, like, everywhere. Even though it wasn't all that necessary, but I just wanted to. I don't know. I was having fun building the grid, so I just did it. So we go all the way from here at the Crater Lake up to the Red Forests, then down over into this spot. And then we get to be here in the grassy plains, where I have another hypertube cannon set up. Oh, and I was going to try and take all of that momentum and just slide right back in, but oh well. I tell you what, instead of following the line, I'll just go over to where the next line is. The next north-south line. And that's going to be right here. So this one here is the southernmost point of this power line. And then if we head back this way, that will head to our oil setup. Our temporary one. And then again, all the way north on that. I've also set up a couple of like satellite radar towers. So like a temporary swamp radar there. That one was already set up. This one's probably temporary. The one at the factory will take a little bit more. I'll want to place that a bit more intentionally, but that is something that can wait a little bit. So I've also been watching a good bit of Kibitz videos lately. Honestly, just the last week. Oh my gosh, it's kind of an inspiration, because man, do I, seeing how big of a build he had here. I want to build big. I want to make gigafactories with so much space, I have no idea what to do with them. Oh. I want to fully utilize lots and lots of nodes. With the most efficient of recipes. Oh, and I just realized I didn't put in the versatile framework. Oop. But that should be a simple fix. So yeah, the goals today are fairly simple ones. It is complete phase 3, which we are already making good progress on. So as you can see, we're 48 modular engines into the thing. So a tenth of the way there, about. more water, please. Thank you. But yeah, phase 7, phase 8. This will be good to have. Those will be so good to have. And then I'll also be able to unlock some more alternate recipes. I got this hard drive here like this, so never gonna have another charcoal or bio coal to deal with. Let's go. Some of these I could take, but like they're still kind of shit, so it's like I don't care to. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about the tempered recipes. I don't think they're all that good. Yeah, and the reason why I actually sort of started this manual setup here was because I was like looking into, or not looking into, I was thinking through doing it over at the factory, but then I kind of looked into the number of materials it would require, and I was like, this is not a lot of material when I could just like grab about 7,500 rubber, and that's the largest demand of a single material. Like it wasn't even 2 bins of rubber. So like it just kind of seemed like a no-brainer to me to just go for it, just do it. Don't make a whole system with like belts coming up and down and blah 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 for something that's just temporary with the space elevator. So I didn't. And honestly, great decision on my part. Look, we're already a good ways through it. So yeah, and I probably could have made all the motors, engines, and adaptive control units last night, but I thought that it would be more interesting and also give me time to like actually show stuff on stream too. Like I didn't want to just start stream, bam, next phase. I don't know. That just felt like it'd be strange to me. So but yeah, let's see. I think this one is for Caterium. No, not Caterium. This one's for iron. So I don't think I quite have iron hooked up yet. Maybe I do. I don't have copper hooked up. That's what I don't. That's what I need. Okay. I think I even have Caterium hooked up too. Limestone, Caterium. Caterium goes up, over, good. Yeah. One of the things I need to do is make a bunch of silica. Ooh. One moment. Okay. Yeah, where do I want the silica? I think here would be good, probably, with like Probably because what a silica bag is. Do I not have silica in my inventory? I think I don't. But yeah, it's got that blue, and then the rest of it's just white bag. So I think that's probably what I should go with for the look of this. I want to give it a full foundation around the side, probably including conveyor lifts and stuff and mergers. So gonna go with this, and so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So then, ooh, this will be a nightmare. Yeah, so this down here has just sort of been where I've been throwing a bunch of water extractors, a bunch of belt work. This is not a logistics floor. This is a, like, basement. Which, I mean, I guess kind of acts as like a logistics floor, but yeah, this is like to another degree, because like I'm throwing all these water extractors down here. What's it? Oh yeah. Had to do something very, very important. Yes, totally. Totally wasn't just a joke. Okay. Yes. So I could go things under, but I'm not sure how I'm liking the idea of that. We could also do something that I have now, I would say, mastered the art of creating. It is the beauty known as mini lift. Oh, gorgeous. We love mini lift. Praise be mini lift. I think that's what we're doing. Mini lift will do a great job here. And look amazing too. That is a lot of clipping though, so maybe I should... Should I try mini lift the other way, or should I try mini lift farther out? There's 2 options here, or 3 options here total. Oh yeah, and then that's centered on that. Yeah, we're moving them. One, 2. I know before I stacked them, but this works fine as well. So one of these is going to be for the raw quartz. One is going to be for the silica. Or not silica. Raw quartz and limestone. Because we're going to be using the cheap silica alternate recipe for silica, which gets us it at a pretty good rate. And I believe with our 300 node, we are a little bit undersupplied on limestone for this. So that one's off. And that puts consumption of limestone down to 240. So then that leaves us 60 for cheap silica, which is obviously not enough. As I just run through the numbers in my head now, I don't know 100% what I was thinking, but it should be good enough still. I don't know. Plus, if concrete is backed up, then we don't want that. The extra production for silica doesn't hurt anything, so I think I like that more. Yeah. Okay, so more splitters. I hardly know hers. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom, bam. Beep. So, yeah, while I could be doing a lot of this stuff via blueprints, it's like all sort of contextual enough that it's like I can't just go over and slam down my my recently made 8 assembler array IOI. Like, this is way, way, way more than any demand in this factory is, or even the constructor array. Like, it's just all of it's a little excessive. I should make some more like some like actual building blueprints though. Like actually no, I think I'm waiting for 5x5 foundations in the blueprint maker mark 3 because I think that one's actually 5x5. Never mind. Oh, I guess the thought still does apply that making some blueprints for construction would be very beneficial. I wonder... Nope, needs to back up by probably 2 more. Yes. Good. And then, do I have quartz color? I think I don't. I'm gonna save this as quartz. Oh, I already do have a quartz color. Okay, okay, nice. So load, quartz, nice. And I really should probably be making these full pallets, not just swatches. Or custom swatches, but... Oh, also it's not going to apply to every single one. It's only going to apply to... It's not even going to apply to the machines. Because it's going to be silica. What am I doing? But yeah, let's make you white with... what, fix it secondary? No. I'd say plastic is probably a fine highlight for this. Yeah. Oh, those machines look clean. Nice. And then this will be the concrete, not the turbo fuel, the concrete. Because I'm also thinking close enough to limestone. So. Like quartz crystals, those I'm fine using the same colors for. Limestone and concrete, I'm fine using the same colors for. Yeah. Now, what way do I want this to go? I probably want it to come back. Yeah. Yes. I would say so. And then we can floor hold this up again. And receive. And nice. Let's make you your primary is white, your secondary is plastic. Getting everything nicely color coded. Obsessively. No. But it looks so pretty, it's so worth it. Like it makes me feel good looking at it. I don't care if it takes a lot of time. And these should probably go to power nodes somewhere. Maybe I just do that. And do that. Oops. Come on. And now for the fun part after painting these. We go down below and we see, where can I put in a power nub to just power everything from below? Because generally I'm not huge on clipping, but if it's a power line through a floor, I'm fine. If it's like belts hidden behind a wall hole, also fine with that. Okay, fine. I'll do this. There we go. No, you bitch. Okay. There. That one is the one that I want to go. There we are. Nice and invisible. Good stuff. So this is a lot of the sort of thing I've been doing. Just making specific small manifolds for things. So yeah, one of the bigger struggles is transporting everything in. So this is where most of the quartz goes. Then I need to take it over to here, which is doable. Pretty immediately doable as well. Excuse me, and sneeze. Oof. See, I think it's that one. So let's pull you over to here. Then pull you over to here, and then that one there, bam, bam, and that's quartz. It is quartz. Nice, 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 nice. Then we need the limestone in the 2 limestone places as well. There's only 2 places that need limestone. That is cheap silica and wet concrete. And I think all this stuff is for a thing later in the game that I am absolutely nowhere near even thinking about, because I think that's all tier 9 stuff even, which is insane. Yeah, so let's run to, I think, to here, I think. Bam. And nope, need a little bit more space. But only a little bit. That's the wrong direction. Come on, Splitter, do better. Place how I want you to place. Okay. Okay. Oh. The pipe. Pipe, the pipe, the pipe. Let's do this. No, let's do this. Wait. Oh, I have them. That is extremely inconvenient that I did that. Well then. You know, let's put this back to how it was. And then we can instead do something like this. Actually, let's back it up a few. Bam. Oh, did you? You did. I did not want that. 1, 2 ticks down. Perfect. All right. So that's silica production. That just needs the nodes to be turned on. Oh, and I think... yeah, that must be where I'm expecting copper. And I should not have... did I go to the... I did, okay. I thought I went to the pole, not the elevator. Or the lift. So... might need to... I think this might be a mini lift situation. And I think it does need to be a splitter to make a mini lift. Huh. Oh yeah, definitely not. Yeah, one more. So, one more there, one more there, one more here. I have made a good bit of a mess here. So I think from here, then back to here, then it'll need to go about 2 further than this. And up another one. Like that. And I'll probably wind up reversing this and then doing some lift shenanigans, maybe? That kind of seems like the strat. And you're just mark 1, you gross, get better at existing. I'm so polite. Give me one of those. Okay, there's the raised power pole. Maybe. I should put the miner down first. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Okay. Miner. And I think this one's for coal. Yes. Whatever. I know it is. Okay. Okay. So there's all that. I can't remember if this is all connected up to the factory as well. Doesn't look like it is. Looks like all of this acquired material is all on one little network of its own at the moment. Okay. I think I do the thing. And by the thing, I mean I put down a frame foundation. And then we take a belt out, stretch it as far as it'll go. Do it a few times. Okay. Then we get small pillar frame. And page up, over. And zoop. Zoop it real good. It's amazing how perfectly that fits there. Then we do that, and one more. Perfect. And that's good enough for me, I think. So let's do... Get rid of all that. Perfect. Okay. Feels early for me to take a break, but I do kind of want to like splash some water in my face and a couple other things. I'll finish the copper line first, though. So leave. There to there. Good, good. You two. Oh, come on. Straight belts until it decides to just loop around the entire universe 500 times. Yes, that makes so much sense. Default there. And don't get me wrong, I adore straight mode. It makes building these nice, neat conveyor lines incredibly easy relative to how I'm sure it used to be in the past, where I expect it would have been super fiddly. But it still could have a little room for improvement. Okay, there's the copper line hooked up. So copper ingots, or not ingots, copper ore, up, over, goes to this one, down and over, down the middle here, then to all of the refineries, and then out of the refineries into the middle bottom here. And then that goes up to copper sheets and can be taken elsewhere as well. And I can also rework that at any point that I want. So yeah. Hmm. I think this needs another beam. Better. Perfect? No. But better. Yes. And in a world with this many nodes, is perfect even an option? I don't think so. I may have made my plan for today a little bit too vague. So I'm just kind of like, yes, progress, progress. And I I have been making progress on it. Oh, hey, the adaptive control units are all done. And in the space elevator. The versatile framework, I'm not shocked by that at all, but yippee. And apparently it was done a while ago because the modular engines are at 150. Yeah, and I still need more rubber and plastic coming into this. It's just I've ran out of spots to that, like, I'm loving putting the refineries, because like up here on this floor works because that's just one teeny little pump that does plenty to get the water up to these guys. Yeah. And it doesn't even need to be from multiple extractors either. But the idea of doing more, I don't know, because like I need I'm doing a few recipes with rubber. I'm doing this, which does fit within the 20. I'm not doing adhered iron plate. I'm not doing insulated. Wait. Oh yeah, I was considering insulated cable. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, and then I swapped you to biofuel because I was like, no, I'll not do the cable recipe here. Why did I? What? Because cable. I think I do it. Horizontal to vertical. Swap you back over to cable. Like, biofuel is also a very specific and kind of unneeded thing. Okay, and then let's swap it over to, let's just say the foundation palette, I guess. Sure. Yeah, and then it'll be a pain in the ass to get wire over here, but it's an efficient recipe for cable. I could also just entirely abandon making cable this way, and I could just do it with the nope. I could also do it with just the basic recipe. That would be super simple. I feel like there's a recipe using cable that I thought I needed a little bit more for. Yeah, I think it was probably high-speed connectors and computers. Well, maybe not high-speed connectors, because... Oh, I've got to open up my document. Satisfactory lists. There we go. So if I control F wire, oh yeah, that's right. This can also include quick wire. Uh, yeah, no, because my intended recipe for high-speed connectors is gonna be this silica one. AI limiters, also quick wire, not wire. Oh no, I'm looking for cable, not wire. What am I doing? Oh. I don't need to use it in shit. Well then. You can go back to biofuel. I was kind of going by like rule of cool. I want things to be cool, look cool. But I don't need that. But also this feels like a bad spot for the what? Stop. Just leave it. Let it be. Down orbital, down. No, I could in the future do something like that. And then it'd be doable from both sides. Okay. Not for that thought is not for right now though. Alright, that's a little more. That was not as much juice as I thought it was going to give. Okay. But yeah, this all will need iron and coal. Coal, I believe, is only being used in compacted coal, gas mask filters, and steel. So I don't need to run coal up that high within the whole system. Yeah, coal, steel, steel, compacted coal, and gas filter. Yeah. All right. So the coal should follow a very similar path over to here as the sulfur will. Oh, and I didn't even hook up the limestone. No. This here. The other location that needed it was here. So let's get rid of that for now. Hook you up. Let's keep you in line with the belt, I guess. There. So that's all of our limestone purposes fulfilled. Just wet concrete and cheap silica. Have I? I have. Okay. It's going to be such a mess of what's on and off when I finally start up this factory. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think like 10, 15 minutes is going to take a little bit of a break. That strikes me as good. Let's put a beam here. Put a beam. Support not there, but I think there. Yeah. Builder. Pillar. Round concrete pillar. And then quartz. Yeah. Yeah, so I think right now my mind is very much so at like terminating these early resources as fast as I possibly can. Because like this quartz goes to 2 places, don't need to care about anywhere else it's going now. This line of copper gets where it's going and where it needs to go. Same with deuterium. Same with most things. Not the SAM yet though, which won't be tough to do. I don't know. I'm just running that belt where it needs to go. Once I know where it needs to go. Because it's kind of a low priority IMO. And these should be good. I might just kind of be feeling like running through a cave right now. My brain sometimes just kind of wanders from project to project and chips away at a few at a time. Or at least it has been lately. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, let's not use those. Get wrecked, spiders. Nobody likes you. You are disgusting creatures. And now I'm waiting for a first time message from spiders. Fuck you. I think I'd also blown up just one rock like towards the top here and be able to get through that way. Yeah. Nice and easy. Oh, another spider. He gets stuck, bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I should take that BRB pretty soon. Maybe even... Maybe I get food now to make this the big BRB for the stream. So I do tend to have one of those a stream. And sometimes... Have I ever had 2 big BRBs in a stream? I'm not sure. Either way, not too terribly important. Whew, 28,000. Let's... put this on here, because why not? And then also I like the idea of putting one of those at the concrete setup. So I do want to say that this is 400. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right at 400 a minute. $38 coupons. That's a lot. That is a good amount. And that's going to be so good once we unlock the next phase. Oh yeah, and this is... Yes, 8-dimensional depots, all for concrete. This was a big bit of what I did. Or why I made this, just to have all of it be dimensional depotable. I feel like there's a good bit that I need to take off of the main grid still. I should probably separate out the Caterium factory. That's probably a big power draw. Oh, that's all red now. Oh, this whole thing's red. Okay, so that was... Okay. I wasn't aware that I had made that the only line of power into the place. Let's do that, and then... one here, and do that there. That there, and a corner, and okay, everything's red. Not everything's red. Okay. So, how much does this thing consume? Only 240 megawatts? That's not as bad as I thought. Ethereum factory. But it's still good to segment these things a bit. Okay. Yeah, everything here is backed up. Except for the plastic, apparently. I need to get more plastic for it. And you are all done, so I can just take you back. 2,500 versatile. Let's go. And then I didn't make those signs for either of the other two like I meant to. Oh well. Yeah, I'm getting almost headachy. I think I do need to eat something. So, we're gonna dump the plastic, and I will be back after I've eaten some food and a little bit of self-care. You know, it's important that we take care of ourselves. Why did I do that? Continue. That one is in line. Okay. Is it going to one afterward? I guess it is. Okay. I got a little confused by that one. Perfect. Wow. Stop yawning, Orbital. You're not that tired. Oh. Okay, but yeah, this does go beyond a little bit. Oh, yeah. Wait. This only goes to here, I think, right? And this was just supposed to be a tester? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not on any foundations, so. That's all it ever was, but a test. Yeah, it's amazing how much of a gap power lines can span. I love it. Like, relative to the terrain, at least. Give me that. Do this. And then, let's see, starter supplies. That's going to be even lower priority. And how much does it take? About 200. Okay, well. It's amazing to me how little some of these setups might take. I mean, granted, it's not... Yeah, that's not a lot of factory, to be fair. I just thought it took more than 200 megawatts for whatever reason. And then let's segment out... Let's see. I segmented out the coal production, but I don't think I segmented out the phase 2 production. So, phase 2 production, because that is exactly what this is. Actually, let's cause a little crash real quick, and then... Okay, how much do you take? Are you gonna show? $400. But that is also including this hypertube cannon, I believe. So, let's actually move it to here. And yeah, I don't think I have any other big systems to segment out. I do like to segment out the geothermals because then if I just turn off all of the geothermals, then I'll have a flat power graph. Okay, then I should have a flat power graph. The more of those you add in, the harder it is to tell, so just having a nice easy way to shut them off, I think, is a good forethought. sulfur coal. Again, I need to get, you know, it's food time. Get some damn food, Orbital. Do the self-care, do not be obsessed with the video game too much. Okay. I will be right, well, I'll be back in a bit. It won't be too long. Okay. I am back. Shocker, I know, right? When I'm returning from break, I'm coming back. Wow. Wow. And that was the sound of a nice Dr. Pepper can cracking open. It's actually been a while since I've had a Dr. Pepper. I've been trying to lay off a bit this week because, like, I have gamer subs most days at work anyway, so it's like not sure I needed all that. This is already quite a bit to... Oh, and I don't think I ever showed the oil, where that's coming from. I do, however, need to... Oh, I thought I had 30, not 80. Okay. I just didn't see half of the number. Silly me. But yeah, we're just going over here. Pulling 2 full oil nodes. 2 full impure nodes, however, but still 2 nodes. A node is a node, no matter how small. And I think... Ah. Okay. It was indeed on the network. I think my hookup for it is right there, yeah. Somehow that didn't have as much juice as it should have. Ow. That's more like it. Still not quite as much as it should have been, but way better. And something I should definitely try out is this. Because, man, that makes it start from so much higher of a point than all the way down there. It's amazing how far these can launch you. Oh, and we're almost to 300 modular engines. Nice. And was I aware of this SAM? Impure. Are there a bunch of giant spiders? Probably. Maybe not? Okay, maybe I wasn't aware of that one. And yes, I'm trying to remember it based on the amount of spiders that were nearby. But yeah, food was good. I needed that. I'm Feeling better already. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. I swear I didn't have this problem before. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure. It'll only bother me immensely. You know, no big deal. And yeah, I think that top floor is looking okay. Maybe not the best, but... I could potentially be making fused wire. Actually, I think that's probably the alternate I have selected for wire. Let me check the sheet. Yes, that is actually what I had selected. Is there? Hold up. No, okay, we're good. OBS, there, okay, there we go. We got it. Because, yeah, if I put some kind of power line here, that'd be good for getting it into the place. Yeah. 100%. Sorry, I'm not focusing where I should. Okay, there we go. Oh! I also wasn't focusing there. On those guys. Okay. Do we bring the sulfur over now? I feel like... Okay. I'm gonna verbalize a lot of my thoughts on the sulfur and about how I want to do it. So, the sulfur comes from this node and this node to get us up to 160, but I might as well just pull the full 2 nodes. Top node here runs all the way down to... Well, actually not the bottom of this tower quite yet, but we're working on getting this tower's sulfur lower. These two will meet in either a belt or a truck. I like the idea of the belt because it has high throughput. It will meet the theoretical maximum output, and I don't need to be concerned about it whatsoever. The truck I like because that means I need to run less belts, but also the truck I don't like because that means that I need to make pathways. And I don't know why I like not having big paths going anywhere. I like building with nature, which is very antithetical to a lot of what Satisfactory is thematically. Like it is sort of the take over a biome. The environment is yours now. Utilize it how you see fit, sort of gameplay. But I don't know. Also, I could have sworn that I had done more of the belt part of this, but apparently not. Maybe I should... Perfect timing. Am I gonna get in your way? Not even close. I love it. Bang. Oh no, the tree. No, go away. Okay. Good. So yeah, now I think I can just run this over to like here probably. Build some kind. Yeah, I do think truck is gonna be the way to do it. But I don't want to have 4 wide truck blueprints every... Oh man, okay. We're gonna go to the blueprint designer. We're gonna make 4 wide truck blueprints, but we are also gonna put them in their own separate category. And subcategory. So these are going to be the 4x4 ones, whereas in the future we're going to make 5x5s. These 4x4s will be for sort of learning what sorts of things I want to add in, like do I want power poles? Do I want space for belts? Do I want space for pipes? Do I want blah 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 blah? Which I know wanting space for pipes is kind of, not pipes, belts is antithetical to the whole point of things, but, yeah. Okay, so. Wait, it is 5. Okay, maybe this is wide enough. Hmm. And let's do organization, streetlights. Yeah. Okay. Those should actually probably both connect up into like a power nub thing. Oh, and they are not the same distance away. Hmm. Yeah. And I think maybe I toss in some kind of beam in the middle here. And then do a double-sided one. Like, can't do a double-sided. That's gonna look ugly. I hate that it looks ugly with the pillar, but fine with the streetlights. What if I do this, this, one, two, and then I'll just connect these between each one. I think. Turn on night mode. Turn it down to like 30, maybe. Hmm. It's interesting because I like it, but also I hate it. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly see a reason why I might not be wanting to do it this way. Unless maybe I want to do like maybe a page down. Then at this point, should I just do... No, I like the high barrier. I like it on both sides, actually. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, let's see. So, 2.5 foundations seems pretty good for driving. There is plenty of vertical clearance. I don't think there will be any sort of accidentally getting into the wrong lane. Okay. 5x5 road. 5x5 road. Flat. Let's see, what do I want to... It's called asphalt, isn't it? Okay, time to scroll. Actually, no. I can search foundation. That doesn't really scream road to me. Sure. And then also let me do material. We swap you to asphalt foundation. I think I'm experiencing a little bit of an audio error there, but whatever. Then let's swap you to coated concrete. And... oh, wow. Coated foundations can look super cool. Holy. I kind of want to do chrome finish just in the middle there, and then that's kind of like a marker. Yeah, and I do think that my ideal road would be another foundation wider, so that I could have a half foundation here, just like this, mirrored. Or no, not one foundation, two foundation. One or two foundations wider. Okay. Could do that. Oh yeah, and then patterns too. Yeah. Oh, and that's not gonna go for that sideline, maybe? Can I modify the color of these? Hmm. Let's go with... I do like the plastic color. Let's try maybe... Oh, whoa, that is so... That's so bright. And that is just white. Okay, what if you're the plastic one, huh? Okay, and with the concrete swatch, that is just pure white. Then patterns. Sideline again. I guess it's not visible on the outer edge, which is fine. Just noteworthy. Hmm. I don't think any sort of marker is necessary on those. Although I am a little curious if you can put a marker on the bottom of a platform and it of a thing, and it doesn't look like you can, unfortunately. Okay. And plastic, white. I do like that. Yeah. Don't think this is missing any key details that I'd love. Hmm. Yeah, time to resave it. That is much better. And then let's also make our blueprint categories. Add category. Roads. Oops. Fly. Subcategory. 5x5. Fly. Edit. 5x5 road. Flat. Should probably call it road, like dash flat. there. Yeah. Now the question is, what I do? I thought I got rid of that. What the? Okay, it's the same blueprint, but also, what is taking 20 quick wire? What? It's not marked 2. Okay, the street lights are. All right. Connect blueprint. Okay, there we go. 1 second. Okay. So let's see if all the customization remains applied. It does. Despite my swatches flipping and flopping a bit. Nice. Let's build a second one. And just for good measure, a third one. Okay. I actually really like this. This actually makes me think that infrastructure, like, part of the magic of it is just making a blueprint that you like. Because before, I made a functional blueprint. I like the function of it. This I like the aesthetic of too. And it should look good at night too, I think. Emphasis on the I think. But yeah, I just toss a truck down on this. Maybe toss in some... Ooh, a little bit of biofuel. Yeah. Driving is simple on this. So, what road pieces do I need is a big question that I should have asked a while ago. Road. Okay. I was gonna look somewhere, but then I saw a Reddit post and I saw somebody being like, "Yeah, I don't bother," and I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So I 100% need an incline. Bam, bam. Material. It would be nice if you could like pick the customization from something. I'll paint it all later. Ba, 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 ba. Beams. Beams are going to be the solution here. I think. Come on. Come on. The fuck you mean invalid placement? What? Okay. No. Dang it. Can I not? It appears inclines are going to be a challenge. Also, what the hell is with daytime? I swear, like, when I want daytime to be eternal, it's like, yeah, you get 2 minutes. But when I want nighttime to go away, it never, ever does. You're like, I want to see the lighting of this, but no. Okay, so the beam actually won't let me place these barriers on diagonals, unfortunately. What else could I use? I mean, but it's ugly. Ish. I'm not a fan of it, at the very least. Okay, maybe it needs to be 4. Okay. Oh yeah, 1 meter wall probably. And then the inverted. Yes. But this is much higher than that. I think it needs to be like 2, 3. And then give me my little measuring beam. 3 meters. 2 meters. Okay. So take out that guy. take out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, and then we can play with material a little bit. Ay, that looks horrible. Ugh. Man, placement on this is being a pain. Three and three. I'm building it out so that way we can mess with it, because I will in some way need to have this up so that way it can be fiddled with. Even if I am not a fan of its current look. Yeah, because that's just horrible. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I had the thought of like, I want to make it so that way I can be like, oh sorry. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I wanted to, without consuming the necessary resources for it, have a footprint for things. So that way I could like plan out the factory and be like, okay, so this and this can go here. There's space for this here. I haven't actually used these, so I think they're kind of worthless at this point. But I thought it was a cool idea to like try and make something that takes the exact footprint of another building. So if I shove this in here, these do take the same. They snap together the same in a blueprint and take up the same amount of space. So that was an interesting concept to toy around with. I don't think it actually panned out all that good. I don't know. Let's go with coated down the middle. And asphalt on both sides. And it was... gotta been steel. Yes, yes. No. It wasn't chrome. It was chrome? Huh. Okay. So... could do a beam solution as well. So three. Now when it says diagonal, all right, let's go with what, 20, no. Reformat 22.23? No. .23. Yes. And we can put a beam connector. I think that's... I don't think that's quite right. These will be butting up to each other in a way that I'm not sure. I'm not sure beam connectors are the right call. Because what if I take two of these? 5x5 road. 2-meter INC L incline. There we go. Okay. So, if I do, say, a beam connector here, that looks mid. It actually needs to be in a little bit more because it's not in line with the high barrier. Okay, keep that there to highlight current issues. Drink a little bit of water because you're thirsty. As tasty as Dr. Pepper is, it is not hydrating. So... oh, and I gotta blow my nose. Okay. let's measure this. I love how this looks. Okay, so it's gonna be a nudge over. Understood. Oh, we do that. There. Do this. Correction. You do this. And we do this. Not quite. That. And that. And then I think I can build a wall up into that and have that look good. It's like I could use other cables for this, but I don't think that'd be all that good looking. I don't want the primary thing to be beam. I want the primary thing to be high barrier. I think high barrier looks really good, so. And I think each time I join a set of blueprints together, I'm going to need a, like if I join 2 of these together, I think we're going to need to delete the ends of one. Do that, do that. And then, boom. Not 4. Nope. Mini nudge in. Mini nudge down, mini nudge down. You know what, let's restart that placement. Yes. Yeah. I don't love the thing there. I'm gonna actually have it nudged up one more. Oh, I made 2. Oh no. Where's the second one? There. All right. Two. No more zoop. Two. Two. 1, 2. Okay. Then let's get the 1 meter walls going. These can zoop again. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2 and down 2. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to avoid that. I like the metal texture, but I hate how these stupid roof corners look. Ugh, man. I've heard of a trick where if you take this, no, if you take, oh yeah, if you take this value and put it to like, say 100. Then it makes it even more of a, oh wow, yeah, that works very well on coated foundations, holy. But it really doesn't seem to work on the normal. That is so bright. Let's turn you up to... Maybe 25? Maybe 60? It really doesn't spread it out more, it just makes it more intense. Yeah, no, I'm fine with just sticking with the 30. I like a little bit softer of lighting usually, so this is good for me. And it looks like we only have about 65 more modular engines to get before we can look at the next phase. Which I know will add more things that I would want for the Factory of Factories, but the Factory of Factories is, I think the biggest thing that I'm missing is like aluminum. So it's like that's going to be covered by dimensional depots or like all in one place. Whereas like I don't want it to be like, okay, I go here for concrete. Concrete is a bad example. Concrete I'm happy to go to a place for. But like I don't want to be like, okay, I go here for wire, I go here for quick wire, I go here for cable, I go there for modular frames, I go to this other place for motors, blah, blah. Like I want things condensed if I can help it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So let's get all those. Do this, not the ramp wall, the basic wall. So let's move you in by that much, I believe. Yes. And go down 2. And then 2. And nice. And we get rid of those guys for this. Oh, come on. This evil thing. Okay. I don't think you were too tall. I think you were 3 tall. Because then you were down a full foundation. That's what it was. Or not foundation. Meter. A meter. Meter? Never mind. And then freeform to 20. Oh, come on. Okay, I get the angle correct at least. And you know, good enough. It's here then that I'd want to do this. And I know generally I try not to clip things, but this all feels very tasteful in terms of clippage. I'm very okay with it. Uh, 20. Default 3, yes. Okay, 20.616. Oh, not you. $20.616. 20.616. Nice. Wham. And nope, nowhere there. Okay. Okay. Now Hmm. Thinking about what to do with this barrier here in the middle to incorporate those street lights. Let's add the... Well, first let's set these back to... Actually, hold up. If I make the color... Again, that super white. Do this and then... Ah. And then this is just turbo vibrant. Let's go plastic and then just white. The brain is going, huh? Uh, hmm. What if I... do that? Because it's just one tick off of dead center. Okay. Then what is the way that I want to do this? Just like what, braided cable here? Maybe. Is that even visible? No. Oh, wow. The outlets can be on an angle. Did not know. What about the barrier? Barrier, no. Okay. Interesting. Building is so weird in this game sometimes, but I kind of love it. Kind of. Okay, and then what, maybe a beam support below it? Yeah. And then the node can go on there. Are you seriously that thick? Huh. Great. I thought that it was thicker. Or that the node was thick enough that wouldn't be an issue. But no, it's precisely one wall thickness. Today I learned. Because like this has just the slightest bit of space for it, I think. Thought it did. Yeah, I connected all these up, didn't I? Yeah, no empty power line connections is its current issue. Yeah. Oh, and I got this backwards. White and plastic. Okay. Let's patterns and sideline. Other sideline. Oh, yeah, don't want you. No, I do want. No. Yeah, no. One moment. Okay. Yeah. I think this is going to be the end result. So, we're gonna go with the truck again, but we're for the incline. What? How do we indicate an incline? I don't know. Incline indigo. That's a great coloration, isn't it? Indigo. Color code. Let's see how far off I was, because this seems indigo-y. Way off. Apparently it's way darker than I thought. Fine. Incline indigo. Because, yeah, that seems good. That also seems good. Okay. Let's give her another shot. Yeah, not perfect. But gosh, I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. Like, theoretically I could shorten that a little bit, but and don't snap, please. Just him. Oh, it's probably the... I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to make an incline start, middle, and end. Potentially. Oh, shoot. And I don't have chat up. Okay, there we go. Didn't miss anything. We're good. We're good. I was scared I would, though. Yeah, this isn't quite lining up. Good. So, let's... Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Incline. Enter. Incline, enter. This one, I'm fine adjusting a little bit. Perfect. Now let's get a middle section. Incline. Middle. Oh, let me change up lurk real quick. Gotta keep them stream streaks going, you know? Okay. Alright, let's see. Middle. I'd prefer to not have to do all that adjustment, but kind of seems like I have to. See if we can connect a middle to a middle at all. No, it just wants to connect on the bottom of the blueprint. Oh, because I was in that mode. Okay. Okay. So just don't be in blueprint auto connect mode. Got it, got it. Yeah, but this does still affect things. So it is... Hmm. Would I want another break in? Because I do like the just clean middle. I think I can get rid of enter and then just do like an incline entrance exit and then no, yeah, I should just do the 3. That'd be the best. Or, well, I guess 4, because there's 1, and then the other. Yeah, okay, anyway. Load blueprint. This one. Take off those beams, take off those 2. And then incline dash exit. Oh, you can select it. Hell yes. Oh, okay. Oh, phase 3 is complete. We're gonna have to go and look at that soon. But yeah, I think then in the future then, like when we use these roads, then like the sulfur place, that a lot of these blues can change to the sulfur yellow and stuff like that. So I think that could be nice. Blueprints, there's 4 of them, so let's load up the original again. Incline, single, just like me. So let's get rid of the not very named one. Roads, single incline, entrance, middle, exit. Then let's clear it, load up the flat. And I think this one's the exact same one. The file for this blueprint is missing. Yes, it shouldn't be in the list, so why is it still there? Go away. Good. Okay. So now, should keep a lot of the same color scheme, but oh, and they all have the customization. Well, let's remove the pattern. Okay. Material. Coated in the corners. No. Um, Actually, I think that these should be slightly lower here to improve visibility. Are you serious? Why is it not? Does it customize backwards? The hell? Or is it just because it's using the custom swatch that I have, not the custom swatch that was used for the other one? Alright, fine, I'll just do double plastic. The hell? Fine. I will do that in protest. Actually, maybe it just should be what I do, because... yeah. And I feel like everything should be raised up, and then there's like a little power intersection in the middle. Hmm. And I can't do two-way customization. So that means that there's, what, another pattern? Is there another? There's not one that is what I'm looking for exactly, but honestly, no pattern should just serve here fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. 3 and 4. Okay. Hmm. So if you're in a truck and you're yeah, no, you can't. I can't be doing those. Why did I get rid of it? Just put it back to asphalt. So really it's only this middle one that should be maybe a little tiny indicator of, like, I don't know. I don't think there needs to be anything different there. I think it should just be foundations. Looking in the entirely wrong place. Okay. Let's actually just remove all pattern first again. Okay. There's that. Then no, this gets kind of confusing. I don't think there's a good way to do this. What my goal is, at least. Okay, remove patterns again. Then put that there, that there, that there, that there. Again, no, because it's going through. Alright, going there, and then it's going to turn to that if it's going left. It might just be as simple as toss the 5x5 of asphalt down and call it a day. Because if I put down the flat, and flat, and flat. Okay, I understand this one's a little off, but okay, at least I want a blue line here. And then I really don't think there's anything else to do with it. Other than, of course, not actually butt it up to the end of an incline, because that, I hate that. And I think that would also be a good indicator of where the thing is, so yeah. And when I say where the thing is, I mean of exactly where to line up the blueprints together. Oop, not a center line. A side line. Bam. 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 Customizer, materials, colors. Make the main white. Okay. I guess I do think this is all I can do for an intersection, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't know. It's slightly more than nothing. Slightly. I could potentially put some lights in the corners, but I don't know. That also does seem kind of unnecessary. We'll see. Like I said, this is a learning thing, so what have I been titling things? 5x5 road. Road, 4-way. Oh, can I select the patterns? I can't select patterns. Cross plus splitter, I guess. And then maybe I should go with like red for roads. No. Well, I guess I'm doing red for intersections. Yeah, I'll clear the designer. Copy this. Load. Select the color. There. All right. I think I should be taking a hypertube cannon. Okay, and this is at 12 per minute. Very nice. Let's see what the other guy's at. Should be 400 if my math was right. Yep. Nice. Yeah, it's probably going back to base. So I've got to drop off some stuff. Just a little bit though. Yeah, and I think with the sulfur being 300 per minute, it's okay if it's a little bit lost, or if a little bit of efficiency gets lost via truck, because, I mean, even though it is a very important and core system, it's, there's a lot of leeway built into it, I'm pretty sure, so, yeah. I still have so many Noblists to go through. I'm trying to go through all my Noblists before I start using snowballs, but like a lot. So, I don't know. I think it's time. Okay. One moment. Okay.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself.
Yes.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Really?
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Phase 4. Starting now. Pretty good pioneering. Yes.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Quite a bit of it. Why, hello, Sky Manta. Oh, wee. Now we're getting seriously deep in the game now. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah. I forgot tier 8 was part of I keep forgetting that's I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that I forget things. No. For some reason I thought I was unlocking tier 6 during this too because it's flashing like this stupid thing. Yeah, tier 9. Okay. Tier 6 is done. Shut up. So, bauxite refinement. Whew. Hover pack. Mark 5 logistics. Hazmat suit, which, oh my gosh, that's going to be so nice. Holy shit. Control system development. Blender, the blendy boy. Supercomputers, RCUs, batteries. And tier 8. Drones. Uranium. Oof, 50 supercomputers, damn. Advanced aluminum production. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the wells. Yeah. I was like, I can already scan for oil, and what do you mean scan for water? What? No, makes sense now. We can make heat sinks and cooling systems and fuse modulator frames ourselves. Oh, the Mark III miner. Oh, man. And particle enrichment. And all of this massive amount of stuff. There's still one more tier. All of these things that aren't just big projects. They're titanic in their scale. They're still phase 4 tier 9. Like, my god. Yeah, this will be the first thing I want to do. So 1, 2, and I will just use half what I got myself. Motors, I can actually just yoink from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. I only need 250. My brain was saying 500 for whatever reason. Computers. I believe it was 100, yes. And then heavy modular frames. Oof. Not a lot in excess. I want bauxite on the map so bad. Let's go! Yes!
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I've been higher, but that did take me pretty high. Pod will return in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is what I get for not having any heavy modular frames automated. Hover pack is way off still. But I also do need to automate aluminum, so... whatever. Yeah, no, aluminum automation and then actual full automation of things at the place. Or I could very temporarily make some heavy encased frame or heavy modular frame automation. Or I could just do it over here into a bin. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. Because the hover pack will make building the factory way, way easier, I'm pretty sure, so. Why am I saying I'm pretty sure? I know it will. It's such a good tool. Okay. So, we shift you over to heavy encased frame. And then MOD modular frame, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 150 modular frames. Let's take 150 divided by 8. It's 18 crafts we're at. Actually, let's just get an insane amount of everything. So the modular frames, let's put concrete at the end here and take back about 400. The encased beams. Bam. And I can get more of those very, very easily. The steel pipe also can get more of those very, very easily. In fact, let's sort of try and stock these up if we can help it. It was, what was it? Oh yeah, steel, yeah. Okay. If to say that, not that much. This much. Just a little boost. Yeah, got three of the main ingredients right here. And then I'd only need to supply it with modular frames. It's concrete. I definitely don't necessarily need a depot for it anymore. Here, at least. So I could probably actually... I should not be doing this, but I am 100% going to. Because the thought entered my brain, and now I'm like, this is really good temporary automation. Quickest and dirtiest heavy modular frames you've ever seen. Actually, it's definitely, well, not definitely. It's very possible that it's not, but it's definitely quick and dirty. I'll say that much. Go up to where? Let's see, I want to do this. No, not quite. Let's go here. Let's go to walls. Let's go to that. Did I put them in line? I put them in line. Let's go. But also not quite the line that I want. So another one. 7. Only 2 can be in line. Understood. One, 2, 3. And then, what do I do? Actually, I cut those off because I'm gonna need to rework them anyway. 4E. Yeah, concrete will be easy. That can just go right there, right now. Everything else is gonna get a little bit more complicated. That can go there, 5. Here, up. To the splitter here, that is in line there, good. Bam, bam. And now you are not actually going to be in use, which is fine. How do I do this with the steel pipe, though? Actually, no, the steel pipe is 100% where I should have been doing this. Or what I should have been doing this for. This one should no longer be steel pipe. That's what the the brain is telling me. Okay. Then what I can do is something. Let's do this RH. Ah, damn it. It was perfect, and then I ruined it. Okay. There, and then another splitter. That then goes there, and up, 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 up. Over a little. And I think that's good, and then we run you. Not there. Evolve. And move the concrete belt, because that one's easy. And I don't need to make this more difficult than it should be. So let's go there and go to straight mode. Oops. And there's one, there's two, here's three, one, and two, and three. And the only thing I need here is modular frames. So for now, in this exact moment, modular frames are just going to get dumped into there. But I think it'd be good to set up some actual temporary automation of it. And yes, I just said actual temporary. Because I don't want some of these ugly things living here. Be like I've done some of these things in not very pretty ways, which is okay, but it's just not ideal. So I can actually probably do a little something like... No, I can't. That, and then this needs what, 7.5 per minute? which means, let's see, I have two of these guys. Oh. 24, 20. 24, 20. So that means it's taking 48 pipes and 40 concrete. Okay, water time. This, I believe, is producing 15 concrete per minute because it's taking 45 times 3, which is apparently 135. Yeah. So what if we increase it to... Yeah, it's taking 45. Or no, 40? And then I need another 20. So let's overclock you to 30 per minute. That increases yield to 60 per minute. And if this is taking 20, 40, because, yeah, 20, 40. A little over still. Oh, man. Still a little over. Damn. That's a lot. So 30. Oh, let's just clock you to 250. 37.5. So you're taking 112 per minute. 45, 45. $112 plus 90 is 202. So I am in the clear on the concrete. And everything back there is using tier 3 belts, so it is all good for up to 270. So don't need to worry about that. Now the encased industrial beams. I need to be making at least 2 more of those per minute. So that's going to push it up to 30. That's another 10. So 30, 50. $70 plus change. So 30. $67.5. Dang. 60, 75. That is 75 concrete per minute. That is enough. I'm gaining 4 concrete per minute here. Yippee. Then the pipes. 36 plus 24. Then that's 50. So I need to be making about 83 pipes per minute. Which means I need more iron. This is only 240. So, great. Damn, dude. This is a lot. This is gonna take so much. I mean, it's very nice that I had all this set up immediately as is. Just being able to produce three-ish per minute it's going to be beneficial. Yeah, the beams, I'm now producing 10 per minute. Because I am producing at least, I'm producing 75 pipe per, no, I'm not producing 75 pipe per minute. I'm producing, it was 60 pipe per minute. You know what? Stick another power shard in these bitches. Three. And 4. That should get us 400, because 75 times 4, no, that's gonna be like, what, 300? Yeah, that's 300. So, crank this up. That consumes the 300 per minute. Uh, 300. Excuse me? 300. There. So 300 per minute. these guys. That puts out 300 per minute for steel pipe. That gets us 75 steel pipe per minute. Then we run the numbers. This takes 36. This takes 24. That's 50. Right? Oh shit, that's 60. Fuck. Well. Then we still need another 33. So that means we need 93 per minute, which means we need another 100 iron per minute. Which, no problem for the miner, at least. Yeah, 75 times 4 is 300. I need 400. Oh, also we can turn the music back on because we finished the space elevator was done a while ago. So this is just going to be super ugly, super quick and dirty, but I cannot be bothered to do it better. Maybe I'll have to be. Okay, for now, you pause. You know, could expand up. Okay. Is there power pole? Yes, there is. Okay, let's just take you here, then you up to there, and then bam, bam. Then we take a merger, go up, up, down, bam. Uh, 400. 25 times 6. It's 450, so I can remove. Okay, let's say times 4 is 300, so this one at 45, this one at damn. Either way, it takes an extra power shard. So that block is 300. These two are another 100. So 100, 200, 300, 400. Makes 100 steel pipes per minute, which makes enough for both of these assemblers plus the manufacturer. Now, modular frames. I'll need to make even more steel pipe. Great. Okay, let's actually take a little bit of space. Maybe. Maybe not. Ugh. So I want 7.5 modular frames per minute. That's gonna take... Let's just make it one overclocked machine. I'm getting sick of things taking up this much space in here. A fully overclocked one, so 5 and 25. Oh. Oh. Well, that ain't too bad. So that's gonna take 100. That's gonna take... Hmm... 100, 125, about... about 145. Not bad at all. Okay. That feels much less daunting now. All right. So let's just get some simple smelting going. One, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 120. 150. I think that's what I said I needed. Good job, memory. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, mergers. No, 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 no. So... So 30 times 5, that'll be 150. So then... it's gonna need 1 for steel pipes. 1 constructor for steel pipes. Which will be right here, I guess. It really sucks cramming everything in here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, was some... Where? I swear I had more, like a lot more power shards. Oh, I guess they were in there. Okay. That's all fine. Okay. Steel pipe. Wait. Oh, okay. I for some reason, for a moment, I thought that stitched iron plate might require it as well. But no, 1 assembler for plates, 2 for 2 for wire. Okay. So, pipe. Plate. Wire. And wire. I'm thinking there's potential that I could send overflow to here, but nah. Okay. That looks like it's in line. But not with the output, which is probably what I should do it even with. And the mergers are there, so I should probably actually go a little farther out. I'm planning on going up and over, which I've had in my head for a while, but I have not made any mention of it, so whoopsie. It happens. I try and communicate my plans, but it doesn't always happen. So there's that. That'll be the wire. And that's going to be the reinforced iron plates. And then we can just do a little swoop. A little swoop. I don't think this is liking this. And I don't either, so... Invalid conveyor shape. Oh, you're being stupid. That's why. Tell you what. Do this. And then that. And that works. And then that makes the modular frames. Bitch. Then be sent over to there. Okay. And this will be full auto heavy modular frames. Because we already had that existing factory. Gosh, I actually took heavy modular frames off the list today because I believe it or not, I had a little bit too high of a standard for what that would constitute. So I was just like, yeah, it's gonna happen a little bit good enough with the, with the factory of factories. Gonna get enough production from there, but meh. Decided to spice it up, I guess. All right. Nice. So very nice. Everything just rushing in. And you know what we can do? Dimensional Depot. Yay, the first batch is done. God. It's a slow machine. Damn. Oh, silly me. Oop, not there. There we are. And I don't think it was 480, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 30, it was 150. Sweet. No power shards needed. All right. Very, very nice. So, I think it's time to select what I want the next goal to be. Probably the hover pack. Yeah. 100%, yes. Then I think, okay. I am gonna take a quick BRB. Not as long as the food one, not at all. And then we're gonna hop back to it. Give these things a little bit of time to get going. So, see you soon. Oh, man, I should mute. See you. I didn't go to the wrong screen. You went to the wrong screen. Anyway, I'm back. And I'm turning my heated mouse pad back on because I am a little chilly. And by that I mean I'm cold, not that I am literally like a chili pepper or something. Bam, 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 bam. I don't need a lot of that, or a lot of that either. Or those, or those, or those. Now these I know I have 100 of there. Computers I might be a little bit short on because I don't have that fully automated at all. It's extremely manual, actually. Oh, nice. 50. 50. Perfection. And then I'll need 5 stacks of motors. What happened to... Oh, I thought I turned it on. Oops. There we go. A sea of green and yellow again. Motors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And modular frames, heavy modular frames. Yeah, still at 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 100. All right. And I think... No. Let's see what's on the map bauxite-wise. Holy cow. That's nice to see. I think after getting the hover pack, the next thing we're going to go for is actually the hazmat suit. Because I... Oh my god, I want to get... I want... this spot right here. I want to clear that of its stupid radioactive material. So that way I can actually claim all of these geysers and potentially the bauxite there too. Which I'm not sure I realized there was bauxite up there. Cause yeah, it's like right around there. I've also been messing around with my controls a little bit, so I'm able to do things a little bit more nicely. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I love seeing that in the distance. Oh my god. And if I had a lot more surplus modular frames to put in. I could theoretically overclock this for a little bit, but I have to remember to underclock it again. So I think I'm gonna pass on that. I think that'd just be the prudent thing to do. Just wait. Oh yeah. I forgot about all this. Yeah, I got just a little bit going. Oh. Oh, I just had the thought that I could double the turbo fuel I'm making if I use Sommer sloops. It's possible. Just thoughts. And I could make the alien power augmenter as well, which that seems to be very comparable to space elevator size. Okay, maybe not quite. It's a good bit smaller, but it is still huge. So also, I need to upgrade this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Cool. Yeah, I'm waiting on a modular frame, heavy modular frames for this. I'm not waiting on it for that. Yeah, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then reinforced iron plates. I know we're over here. You can just get 6 stacks of those. Oops. And yes, I know I grabbed 7. That was intentional. Because I want to have 1 in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 9, however, was not intentional. Okay. And then owl-clad sheets. $200. Okay, then let's see about hazmat. There's 50 gas filters. I think I also have 50 in the box over here. Nope. Yeah, those. 100 casings. And then a stack of quick wire. You know, it'll still be a good bit. Let's send this. Hell yeah.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. 780 items per minute. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, I missed it. Oh man, because I had an old file that I played a few years ago, and this, well, not right here. I got to the point of unlocking every tech up to tier 8, but there was so much that I didn't automate and a lot of system that I just didn't really get to do. So, oh, and you know what I can start doing again? Hard drives. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, still at 65, so yeah, I do think that hazmat suit is going to be the next thing we do. And that's also going to get us 6 more inventory slots, which won't be insane, but it will certainly be nice. So, pasta. I'm looking at our project parts this time. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna need to make more power. So that way I can then make more power. So that way I can then make more power now. Yeah, I need to get the turbo fuel setup actually going over there. Which means actually moving the sulfur, which means using the blueprints that we made, what now, probably like an hour ago? Yeah. Scoot on over here. And we take architecture, on pillar frame. Yeah. Build out 5 for each of these. Or at least ways. Because I don't want there to be a ton of turns if I can help it. So I didn't make any turns. So like right now I'm just kind of thinking it's gonna wind up being the intersection here to start with anyway. More of a placeholder than anything. Incline enter. Yeah, hell no. Nowhere near enough right there, so that means I probably do need to do that, and then it'll be up. One straight intersection. Well, if it's only one up, which it's almost certainly not gonna be. Also, I can research our next thing. And that cannot be the thing that takes heavy modular frames. So it's gonna be the hazmat suit. Oh, I can already feel my ambitions wanting to add more things to this to make, but no, I need to stick with the list that I had, and that's it. Maybe, only maybe, additionally the, what you might call it, the radiation suit. Things. Hazmat suit.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
Sure,
Here
you
is
will
a
later.
demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Let's toss 3 stacks of that in the dimensional depot so I don't have to go get it again for at least 5 minutes. I think it's unlikely that it'll be necessary to get again. I mean, like, it's fabric. Who really cares about? Or no, not many things use fabric. I was going to say who cares about fabric, and it's like, this isn't a matter of people. This is a matter of resources being used. So, hazmat suit. Hold up. I don't know when or why that got changed, but I've changed it back. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that just moved. Okay. I was like, did that give me a bunch of inventory space? No, it did not. Does that change how I look too, by the way? It does not appear so. Nope. Okay. Cool. Now. What do these take? Ooh, aluminum casings. Not a fan of that. And a gas filter. Oh boy. I'm gonna make them all. Because I think I can make some more gas filters fairly conveniently right now. I thought I had a coal box over here. I do not. Also, all that concrete can just go. $780, baby. Let's go. That means I can finally get 600 out of the out of any nodes. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be so nice. And let's get that coal. Ooh, the man. The man. Because, yeah, I think it should be able to go up there, and then over here, and then down there. Just fine. The coal. That's what I was over here for. That guy. Yeah, I'll just take it all. I don't know why I hooked it up, but apparently I did. All right, let's see what our first potential... It could be an aluminum unlock. So I'm super excited about this. I want something aluminum related. Aluminum rod. Aluminum electrode scrap. No. I don't want to use petroleum coke for things. And aluminum rod. A little bit wasteful, I feel. Aluminum beams or alclad casing. Oh, that feels like a hard choice. But luckily I can just put it off. Yeah, rubber concrete. I'm gonna rescan you. Pure aluminum ingot. That I think I can just take. Now. Heavy modular frames, 200. Oh, I could have gotten this a little bit earlier if I just used what I have in my inventory. Oh well. Bam. Hover pack. Yeah, buddy.
Milestone
Yeah,
reached.
buddy.
The hover pad draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Let's go, dude. Oh, this is bliss. Oh, yes. I love it. Dude, I have been wanting this. Needing this. And I think if you get too far away, still you can just sort of slowly descend. But then you get close enough to a cable and you still keep going. How do I just... Okay, I have to double crouch. I was like, how do you undo this? And I assume it looks like it's on my back in here. No, none of your... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool, cool. And I assume jetpack also shows up? Nope. Okay, so neither's shown up. Good info, good info. Also, let's get a buttload of gas filters. Because, I mean, why not? I think it would be very wise of me to just make as many gas filters as I possibly can. I should also probably go over, get more I should just put fabric in the dimensional depot. Because that way I don't need to ever care again. Ever? Maybe not ever, but for all intents and purposes, I can just kind of ignore it. There's 2 stacks of gas filters. I should also increase my dimensional depot capacity and or upload speed. That would be pretty prudent to do. All right, fabric. Get ready to get uploaded. I'm about to claim the geothermal up there. It's gonna be so good. Bam. Yeah. Still sticking with Mark IV belts until the time comes. But the time is gonna be pretty soon, so I'm ready. I'm excited. Because there's probably some bauxite pretty close to some copper. somewhere. God, there better be. Excuse me? These two might be the closest copper and bauxite, which that's pretty distant for the closest. I don't know. I'm sure there's some more bauxite around the map that I just haven't seen. And we're getting pretty close to scannable uranium as well. Oh man. I didn't realize I destroyed the first few things that quickly. Oh, okay, 50 supercomputers. Maybe we're not as close as I was thinking. Ah, that's pretty far off. That's like really super far off. The MAM is still working. Okay. I'm making way more than I need to, but I'd love to not have to make them again for like an eon. Just because it feels kind of out of the way to craft them. Um, give me one moment while I'm handcrafting things. I guess actually 2 moments, because that streak should have iterated. How many am I at? I'm getting there. I'm going a little bit faster than I can make the fabric for. Which, yeah, that's okay. But yeah, gonna finish off this stack, make 4? I don't know. I'm gonna make a good bit of the iodine infused filters though. Oh, shit. Well, how much do these sink for? Hopefully a good bit. Floppy alumina. Okay. What is the aluminum recipe? That is a very good question that I probably should have asked a little bit ago. So aluminum makes alumina solution. And then alumina solution and coal. Make aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap. And silica. In a foundry, make ingots. At not the best ratio. Or is it? No, that's... Okay, 4 times the aluminum for... triple... Yeah, okay, so that is actually a better ratio. Uh, Hmm. I mean, I'm not really all that interested in the electrode. At least not at the moment. So I'm just going to go with sloppy alumina for now. I also hear plenty that, like, oh, sloppy alumina, that's a really good alt. So I'm kind of going off of what others say on that one a little bit. So. Okay. Gotta get a few stacks of these guys. But yeah, in the future, we'll just have gas filters automated, and then at the aluminum setup, it'll just be semi-manual crafting. Because you know, that's a really good cluster of resources right here, and I bet that there's a good chunk of iron somewhere in here. Oh, but also I know that uh I don't want to just copy Kibitz because like I see why he set up there. Like it's got a lot of good resources, man. Like it's not sulfur rich for sure, but yeah, and then there's no bauxite all the way down here, so mm. I don't know. I need more info. And I need it on the map in game. That's just what's gonna help my brain the best. So uh key up to I'm going to aim for 3 stacks, but I'm also not staring directly at it, so that might get a little bit imprecise. Okay, that's good now. And I don't know if that one's good, but they should be going for a while. So, okay. Oop, went a little over, which is fine. These I actually will keep stored. Or wait. No, I should go for one more stack. Oh, and I'm using the ones that are just in my inventory, so. Oops. I want a full stack of each. And also, the gas filters have lasted me a long time. So I'm really not concerned with those as much as I am the radiation ones, because like I feel like I remember them going out kind of quick. But I also might not be remembering right, so who knows. Okay. So, let's also dump all the coal. Bauxite is no longer a mystery material. And I don't believe there's a tree involving it either. Damn, this is such a late game MAM research. I'm now realizing. Oh man, same with Alien Power Matrix. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Now, I think probably the most important thing to do is make sure that I can, the most important thing for being extremely conservative with my radiation filters is going to be to make sure that I can awesome sync these things as quickly as I possibly can. So I'm going to set up the sink here. Then container. Where's the bitch? There they are. How did that explosion get there? Later. Okay. Jesus, man. Yeah, no, I remembered right that it chews through the filters. Okay. In the box. And that's already chewed through 2 filters. God. What? No power. What? What the fuck did I hook up then? Okay. Okay, let's get you next. Dang. Nuclear is crazy. Like, is this the most harmful form of uranium in the game? Like, it baffles me that it burns through the filters this fast. Okay. All right. Now, is there anything... Okay, there is still radiation around. Where is it? Or is it a enemy now? Where is it? What? What? Because it's not you. No. Do I need a... Where is it? Green rocks, where are you? Maybe there's like a cave somewhere? That's gotta be it. Down here. Is there anything leading anywhere? Hmm. This is... strongest right here. Yeah, I'm not clicking for me. There's gotta be some kind of underground thing I'm not aware of. Yeah. Then alclad aluminum sheets. One recipe. I respect it. Okay, satisfactory map, please. Oh, I'm in danger. Ah. Thank goodness I looked at the right time. Do I just need to toggle collision? But also will that just disable achievements? Satisfactory map. No, not resume browsing, Google, you stupid. That's useless garbage. I say and then I click on something anyway. Now I go to that one. Ugh. Satisfactory calculator. Unlock more content. Watch a short ad. No. Okay, maybe I do. Fine. Fine. Don't worry, stream. I'm just watching a 30-second ad. And I have to be tabbed into it. So stupid. So stupid. And it decided to give me a Spanish ad, even though I don't speak Spanish. But luckily, my mute tab extension is amazing. So it's a good extension to have. Okay. Let's see where the hell this is. Hold up. Add the geysers onto this. Gives me a good reference point. Oh, and of course you didn't have all of the bauxite selected. You just had the pure stuff. Okay, so yeah, there is quite a bit of cave below. And it looks like I can enter some of it from probably here, maybe? Maybe. No. I think it's there. This isn't high enough. And this is actually getting lower. Yeah, no, this isn't the cave I'm thinking of. Hmm. I will find this. I will say though, maybe I should end stream in a little bit. I don't know. 6 hours is quite a bit. And then if we... I was gonna say if we throw something else on top of it, but I don't know what the something else would be. It's just I've been playing 6 hours. Hmm. I think there's a coal node. Bit, and then... It's saying that the entrance is like right in there. Right there. Oop, not N. M. Where are you? Is it you? No. Gosh. This makes me just want to clip into the terrain and look through it. Oh boy. Giant spiders, may I introduce you to radioactive beast? Potentially. Okay, so it's above. But those two knobs. I'm spending so long on this. Because it's showing a bit of a path going from here down over to here. And then it's showing it going over to like there. And then mostly to this lake with maybe a little branch. Yeah, not this one. This one. And I've already seen it's not this waterfall. Where is it? Because like I wouldn't think it'd just be leftover or residual or anything. I don't think that can happen. So wait. Now it's not. What the it was residual. It was fucking residual. Well, I'm not upset. Oh, okay, good. Well, this is an interesting battle. Way to go. Nice. Oh. Hello. Didn't know this guy had backup. Okay. So. Oop. Okay. Need to be a little bit higher, I guess. Oh no, I can't. I can't just be close to the line. I have to be close to the entire thing. The actual unit. Okay, well. Good info, good info. I thought it was just close to the line for some reason. Okay. That is off. That is square. Okay. Come on. Or not. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's... take our raised power pole. Let's just delete that. Take our raised power pole. Actually, what we should do is already power switch. Oh, are you for real? You're gonna be a bitch about this. Why? You could have been so pretty looking. Ah. You know what, let's just set up the other couple of them first. So there's, yeah, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, alright. Yes. And then this one. Let's make these half foundations. Hmm. I still don't like that. And then there's Z fighting too. Yeah, let's just X that one. Yeah. The rest of them are centered nicely on the... Actually... No, that can be cut down to 4. That can be cut down to 6. And then this can stay as the 4. Yeah, okay. I like that. And let's actually swap it over to coated concrete to make it look like it's wet from the geyser or some shit. Yeah, I like that. Did I maybe not shuffle my music? No, it is. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, you know what? I am able to knock off the list from hours ago now. Completing phase 3. Phase 3 has been done for at least in like probably 2 hours. I want to say. It's been a minute. It's been quite the minute. So let's get some power management going here. Oh, nope, don't need that. Okay, we're expanding them back again. Raised power pole. Just a little off to the side of it. Yeah, that works. Perfect. So then, do I want to do this? Let's take you, get you over to here. Then send you over to, oop. Here, I think. Oops. Okay. Alright, so this is the geothermal for this field. This location. Yeah, let's just do an area mode. That was not a big enough thing for that to go, but okay. Priority power switch. Wrong direction. And generally speaking, what's this location? Also, why is it only showing I have 1 claimed? I have 3 claimed. What in the world? Yeah, let's just toss an obelisk here. Oh, I gotta do this right. Right-ish, anyway. And this one is a platform one. So. Yes. Oh, not that one. Where are the intersection ones? There. And there. It is clipping into the ground a good bit, but I honestly don't mind that, because I'd rather keep the continuity of things, of this being on this level than raise it up at all. So that's good with me. And then gonna need to do a little bit of this for a radar tower. A spider? Such a thing that's gonna throw a rock at me. I don't think so, so I think I'm good. Okay. Okay, correction, go over to this side. There we are. So this one is going to be the, what, red forest radar? I think that's what this biome's called. Can't remember. But either way, So this is for 470, 460. Both positive? Yes. 470, 460 geothermal. Yeah. That just added quite a bit to the grid. Oh, that's a big jump. Holy. Wow. Because, yeah, these are all pure, so at best, that's another 1,800 watts. Megawatts. At worst, 600. So, it's probably gonna, well, it is gonna average out to about 1,200, which sounds good to me. All right. I don't think I have it in me to get... do I have it in me to get aluminum started today? Oh. There is a good chunk of coal around. There's a bit of bauxite. But down here, there's copper and deuterium. Yeah, I think all these big trees are going to be a nightmare to build around too, so... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I missed. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little bit more work on the... whatchamacallit, the factory. And then I think we're going to call it. Because... 6.5 hours. That's a good bit of time, isn't it? Certainly not a small amount of time. Oop, I missed. I was gonna try and skate onto the manta, but I missed. Okay, and how are the heavy modular frames cooking? They looking good, cooking good? Slowly but surely. Very, very slowly. Wait. Well, hold up. No, okay. I was like, did I unlock blenders without realizing it? No, I did not. Thank goodness I did not. I would have been kind of pissed with myself if I didn't realize that I'd unlocked blenders. Maybe that should be the last goal for the stream. Unlock blenders. But that would require... Yeah, no, not the goal, but I am going to select it. And I'm also going to... Oops. Whatever. Yeah, I like having the geothermal up there. Oh. There's some part of me just loves geothermal. Like both in video games and in real life. Ooh, I should upgrade this. Alright. And eventually, we'll have so many alclad sheets that I will not be giving a rat's ass about encased industrial beams for belt material. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, okay. Don't know why that got deleted. Yeah, just doing a little cleanup with that. Ugh. I don't know why I'm going over here. They're already... Yeah. Silly me. But I guess it was smart of me to come over and make sure it wasn't out of materials, because it was. Fuck it. You're good, you're good. Alright. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. That wouldn't help. Okay, that will keep us computer stocked for a long, long time. Hey, Fix-It, could I get one of these to play Satisfactory on? Okay. And a little more. Okay. Oh, right, that was all of tier 7 this stream. Wow. Just off of stuff that we already had from going around the world picking stuff up. Alright, let's do it.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space.
Oh, I hit enter, no. Oh well. But 2 adaptive control units, which were pretty involved. And supercomputer, which is way less complicated than I was expecting. That's just like computers could almost be added onto the Criterion system, supercomputers can almost be added onto that system. Jeepers. No. Nitric acid. Leached. Fuck that recipe. Oh my god. Fuck no. I ran the numbers on all of the leached recipes, and they are all horribly inefficient. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Alright, quartz purification, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry, one sec. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I need it stream. I know I said I'd work a little bit more on the thing, but my brain is not really braining. I can feel it. So, not gonna push myself any further. But we are definitely gonna go at least over to the place. I want to fly around there a little bit with the VOD. Because, yeah, wow, we really did not work on this too much at all today. Oh yeah, I think earlier in the stream I was talking about like how some clipping is okay. Like I did this because there's no like through an entire foundation sort of thing. So that was my workaround. But yeah, need to get some steel going there. Need to make this floor for weapons and stuff. not happening. Unless I drone and stuff at some point, but that's far down, well, not crazy far down the road, but that is not today. In fact, I don't think anything is today. Yeah. No, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm wanting to do more right now, but I can't. So I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna swap over to just chatting for now. Oh. Wow, yeah, I need to eat. And just rests and all that good good jazz. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, no, it was, I feel like we did a lot, even though I didn't like check off many items. It was just a lot of little progressy things that weren't like part of one big sort of checklist, I guess. I don't know. I'm happy enough with the progress we made, and I feel like I raid her too much. But I think again gonna raid you guys out to chrysanthemums. Uh, yeah. Uh, hope you all enjoyed your time here. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Thank you all for lurking, chatting, everything. Um, don't know if we'll be playing Satisfactory again next week. I don't know. I feel like it's, I worry about how entertaining it is to people or how like numbery in your head it might get. So I just I don't know. I might keep switching it up, keep it fresh. I feel like I should move Satisfactory to like Saturdays and like force myself to like do a second stream in the week if I do want to stream Satisfactory and make it the Satisfactory stream on Saturday. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Uh, eat some food. Uh, get some good sleep if you need it. Rest well. It was a good one. Shocker, I enjoy Satisfactory. Um, I don't feel like we built anything huge, but I feel like the progress we made was quite a lot. Oh yeah, because I did automate heavy modular frames. Yeah. Anyway, night everybody.